Hello. Yo, Rika, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. 10 months? Oh my god, it's almost been a year. Thank you, thank you. New RuneScape? Hey, what do you mean new RuneScape? Like new area or like DLC or something? Or like RuneScape 4? Making a 4th RuneScape? What the fuck? Also, what's up, Angel? How you doing? Sizable. This is a sizable stream. Actually, it's probably not gonna be that super long, so maybe less sizable. Hydrate. Looking clips. Alright, hold on. Let's see what this is all about. New RuneScape. Dragon Wilds. The heck? Alright, open that. Should we watch it together? Alright, let's watch it together. As a family. And we'll see how I feel about it. Small Rob stream. I don't know if it's gonna be small. It might be a little shorter. I felt like drawing, but you ever feel like before you even start drawing or like doing something, you're like, I feel like I'm gonna not crash out, but like I feel like I'm off my game today in terms of drawing, and I haven't even started yet. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe it'll be fun. All right, let's see. Let's stop the club music. The Mass Effect 2 club music. Survival crafting game with an open world? Oh. Is RuneScape? A fast car for talking about family. Alright, he's Vin Diesel posting. Alright, let's see here. Alright, Dragon Wilds. RuneScape Dragon D's. Damn, this is RuneScape? This is gonna be loud. Damn, they really saw Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and were like, yes. Is there gameplay? It's very pretty. Wait, mouse cursor, mouse cursor. That wasn't mine. That wasn't mine. Mouse cursor alert. Good job, IGN. Is this the Lumbridge theme? Yeah, it's a I think it's Lumbridge, right? Non-MIDI version? Actually, it might still be MIDI, I don't know. Survival crafting, huh? Wonder how that's gonna like work. There's just gonna be like arc or something? Huh. Very short clip of the gameplay exists. Alright, hold on. Alright, official gameplay. Let's see that. Hey, it's that dude with the party hat. This is so weird to look at. Not that it doesn't look cool, it's just weird to like you see that, and then you look at a picture of RuneScape. Like, these are both the same thing. That's wild. All right, one second. You unlocked 3 monitors? Welcome. I guess I technically have 3 monitors because my drawing tablet. Alright. Oh, you know what I want to listen to? Because I saw the Nintendo Direct. I want to listen to some Metroid music. Because I'm what you'd call a fanboy. I'm really excited for Prime 4. I kinda want to draw the new suit too. New suit looks sick. You guys see it? It's like red and lavender. It looks fucking dope. I've been this hype since they went HD in like 2007. I never played any like the modern RuneScape. There was something like charming to me about the like shitty voxel graphics. That looks really nice though. Open world survival. My question is like how RuneScape is gonna be though. Are you just like, are you gonna be still grinding like willow logs by the bank? Well, I guess there wouldn't be a bank, right? You still gonna be grinding willow logs to like, I don't know, do something. The day I listen to hard rap with you, you're getting high. Make it sound like I don't listen to rap. Or hip hop. What's the hard rap? Alright, let's see here. Close that. Alright, we are doing some... We're gonna be starting off with some stickers. I actually started these... Well, let me switch the scene so you guys can actually see it. I started these ones a while ago. And then I started doing the Malice piece. So it's been like fucking a month at this point. I might change this one a little bit. I like how goofy he looks. But also, I don't know, something feels off about this. I did him in his wide form though. Hey, what's up, Rakan? In your classic rock, just chilling on a porch waiting for watching people pass by in their cars. Hell yeah. I enjoy some people watching from time to time. I feel like it's gonna be more the world of RuneScape than the click on stuff gameplay. I'd be willing to give it a chance. Yeah, it looks like more... Is it like behind the back? At least from like the what I saw. Fighting the dragon and stuff that was like behind the back. Kind of like just an old third person gameplay. The day I listen to anything besides Britney Spears' Toxic, you'll be getting in and out. Yeah, that's the only song I listen to. Besides video game music, I only listen to Toxic. It speaks to me. It speaks to me. Okay. Here. Ooh, my voice is kind of gravelly. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed. My voice is gravelly today. Hold on, I need to hydrate again. I was at a party Saturday. And I was doing a lot of yapping, and I guess my voice kind of got a little gravelly. I was doing a lot of talking. Ooh, I don't like that. Maybe if I like go higher, it won't be so gravelly. If I go higher, oh. What's up, guys? I don't know if that worked. Is it weird to like video game music more than regular music at times? No. I think it's completely fair. I listen to video game music a lot. I mean, I do it a good amount just because it's easy to do on stream. Because most of it's DMCA free. And there's like a lot of video game music isn't vocally heavy. So it's really good to just have like on the background while you're doing stuff. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It is what it's be. It is what it do. Rob say Baker. Baker. Born to draw, forced to lock in. Yeah. Born to draw, forced to make no money. What's up, Sabu? Anyways, yeah, I went to a party on Saturday. I was having a party. Again, which is why my voice is kind of like destroyed. And I actually have a really funny story from that party. So there was a lot. It was a decently sized party. It wasn't like a rager or anything. There was like 40 people there, maybe 50. I don't know. I'm not good at head counts, but if I had to guess, it was probably like around there. It was a big house. Like it wasn't like you were like neck to neck, shoulder to shoulder with people. And so like I go outside just to like cool off a little bit, and I started talking to someone, and we were talking for like, I mean, we ended up talking for like 2 or 3 hours, or 8. There was like 1,000 people there at least. But we were talking for like 2 or 3 hours. The conversation was going burr. We were just like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, blah, and just like lost track of time with like how much we were talking, and just, you know, the conversation was good. We were also very drunk, so that might have helped. And they're asking me, they're like, hey, do you like, they're like, oh yeah, like what do you do? Like how do you know everyone? It's like, oh, I met them all online. We play video games. I actually like worked on video games and stuff, so I'm like in the industry. I'm like, oh cool, what games have you been playing recently? Like, oh, I'm playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. And I couldn't really think of like any other games at the moment. They're like, oh, you play Marvel? I was like, yeah. Like, oh, you should like, have you ever played Overwatch? You should play that. I was like, yeah, I've played a lot of Overwatch. I haven't played it like much recently, but I played a ton of Overwatch in my day. I'm like, oh, you should play more of it. And then I find out that was I was talking to the fucking voice actor of Venture. Like, yeah, I voiced Venture. I was like, oh shit. Not my ass like being like, oh yeah, I've been playing like only Marvel Rivals recently. Oops. Yeah, so apparently I was just chatting with Venture's fucking voice actor for like 3 hours. They were chill. They're super chill. Very cool. No, they were chill about it. It was really funny though. I was like, oh, uh-oh. Read a room challenge? Well, I didn't say like, oh, I hate Overwatch. They just asked what game I played. I was like, I've been playing Rivals recently. And then they were like, you should play Overwatch. I was like, I've played a lot of Overwatch in my time. I wasn't like, oh no, that game fucking sucks, dude. Anyone? No, I was just like, I haven't played it much recently, but I played a ton of it. Overwatch, dead game. Boo. No. Yeah, it was really, it was like very surprising though. It was like, oh, well, like what are you doing here? I didn't say that, but I was just like, I don't know. It's a very like it felt like a very random way to meet someone like that, you know? Yeah, they were chill as fuck though. We were just like sitting outside on the grass, just yapping for like 3 hours. Yeah, that's my funny story. Can't remember if they asked who I played. I don't think they did. But they were like, you should play Overwatch more and play Venture. Yeah. And I was like, yeah, I probably should. Also, I didn't have the heart to tell them I've played like 2 hours of Venture. Mostly because I ended up flexing, so I would only play like tank pretty much. Very rare I got times where I could play DPS. And the very rare occasions I did, I was like, I want to play Bastion. A little beep boop guy. Alright, fucking let's draw. I need to draw. Spider-Man. Rayo! Thank you for the resub! 20 months on a 17-month streak? Damn. God damn. Alright. Question is, do I do the Spider-Man like eyes? How do I do these derpy? So like... I don't know how to do them derpy though. Do I even do them derpy or do I just do it with the eyes? Dude, I'm so excited for Prime 4. I'm such a primer. Speaking of. Hey chat. This doesn't look as derpy, but I feel like it looks better than the eyes. Oh yeah, there also was like a ton of dancers at the party too, and they were like mogging everyone. And well, I don't blame them either, because like if you can dance, like you're gonna show off at a party. You're like, yeah, I was born for this. This is what I trained for. But I wanted to dance like a little bit. You know, like an uncoordinated white man does. And then they like started doing like flips and like break dancing and shit. I was like, never mind. Never mind. You dance with them? Let's go. I did a little bit. There was two girls that were like before like there was a huge dance circle. There was two girls that were just like doing like random stuff, and they saw me like watching, and then they're just like, oh, we're just goofing around, like, you want to dance a little bit? I was like, all right, and they started doing like really easy dances. They're like, thank you. Thank you. I moved that thing, I guess. Yeah, you could, I sure, yeah, I moved it. Who's the Mega Salamence guy? Oh, that's Mega Salamence. That's Moon Knight. He's got the moon, and it haunts you. Okay, I was right. It's gonna be tough for me to lock in today. I need to though. I had like a drunken epiphany moment. Well, maybe not epiphany. But have you ever had like a moment where you're like, you go third person from yourself? I was like looking at myself. Like, you need to lock in. I had like a Green Goblin moment where I was like talking to myself. I was like, you need to lock in. The time is now. I'm insane, guys, I swear. I'm just saying what no one else is brave enough to do. Respectfully, that's Roaring Moon. Is that Roaring Moon? Does the Mega Salamence look like that too? Mega Salamence. I'm gonna sell this dispute. Ooh, alright. And then Roaring Moon. Which one's more? Oh no, I think you're beat, Angel. That is more Mega Salamence. I think you got Pokemon mogged. Put yourself in the pool and remove the ladder. No. Yeah, I'm gonna cook while I'm angry, right? Isn't that the other way your Sims die? You cook while you're angry, and then they like catch on fire. That's how that works. I guess. Get Pokemon. All right, let's see here. I just realized, since I'm listening to this game soundtrack, this could be mostly like spooky ambience music. Maybe I should listen to like a best of playlist. Unless you guys are into the spooky ambience. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do like a best of Metroid music. Alright, let's see if this. Oh. I want the rainstorm sounds though. Music for studying and concentrating? Sure. The music you hear when I walk towards you? What the hell? I'm not that intimidating. I don't even think I'm intimidating at all. Am I? I don't think I am. I think I have to be like one of the least, like, intimidating people. I feel like I'm very, like, disarming as a person. Which I'm happy for. Let's not get it twisted. I'm very happy for that. I've had strangers like come up to me and trust me with their like belongings and like also drinks. I'm like, damn, you have a lot of faith in someone that you don't even know. I don't know if that's me as a person or just like they were just looking for the first person to like give a thing to. And I was there, but I had someone give me their phone at the party. Which I guess that's like different because at a party, like, someone's bound to know me. They just like gave me their phone and like left. I was like, what do I do with this? And then they found me like half an hour later. I was like, thanks for holding on to that. They didn't even say anything. They just gave me the phone and left. They came back like, thanks for holding on to that. It's like, I didn't have a choice. You just gave it to me. You're welcome, though. You're welcome, I guess. Glad I could help out. This butt too sharp. Like, round that out a bit. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I guess I just have a very not hostile demeanor. Good. That's good. I like that. That look great. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. Did you guys hear that on my phone? 7-2 muscular brown. This is awful. This is all wrong. Except maybe the man part. Also, it was really fortunate for me because it was like a dance themed party. The theme was Step Up. And I had to look up like what that was because I've never seen any of those. And I looked up like, you know, the style and stuff. I was like, holy shit, this is just the clothes I normally wear. All I had to do was like wear my normal outfit and then like put a long sleeve shirt under my short sleeve shirt. It's like, man, this is the terrific. I don't have to buy anything for this. I think this looks wrong. Maybe. This needs to like rotate in a little bit more. But alright, something doesn't look right. Like if I were to continue this leg, it'd be like that maybe? me when I spread misinformation. Unbelievable. Why would you do that on the internet? Where everything is true? Okay, maybe that's a little better. I think if I were to like anatomically correct, make this leg, it'd be like that. Would that look alright though? I feel like the silhouette's maybe a little worse. Actually, maybe, I don't know. What do you guys think? Or maybe I just like move it down a bit. I would also maybe fix that problem. It's just this line that's kind of messed. This. Because like if this leg connects here, this is gonna connect like over here. You would even see like the butt cheek. Yeah, man, I think that looks good. I fixed it. I fixed it. I don't need you guys anymore. I'm just kidding. Stay. Stay, please. No, Angel's leaving. Alright. See you around. See you around. This fake fan. Alright. And an arm. How do the arms look on? I drew mostly just like tubes, right? Yeah. A little bit of definition, but mostly tube. We do like this maybe. That's a really fun night, though. I had a really good time. I think I prefer parties that aren't like super massive. I still enjoy them, but I think I like parties where you can just sit down and talk to someone for like a really long time, and then like everyone knows each other. Except me, because I don't know anyone. But I have like a bunch of people there that I knew already. A lot of times when I get invited to something, I know like 1 or 2 people. This looks... Maybe the finger's too big? This is bothering me. Okay, wait. Thinking about making Pokemon stickers for TwitchCon, but instead of the typical popular picks like evolutions or starters, they're the most obscure Pokemon known to man. Ooh, that'd be cool. Alright, what's like the most obscure? The problem is any that you think of is not gonna be the most obscure because you thought of it. It has to be like some middle evolution, right? That like no one remembers. Because middle evolutions are usually like the least memorable. Just because you usually spend the least time with a middle evolution. Dalmise? Isn't that's like the Gen 3 like Volbeat, right? Volbeat Dalmise? I think of someone else. No, I'm thinking of someone. Okay, that's the Anchor. And Lumise. Ooh, right. Fucking Anchor. That's a good one. Dude, there's one there's one that popped up when I was doing Pokedoku. And I was like, I've never heard of this one in my life. I don't even remember what it was. That's how much I forget. I forgot it. Fuck. Maybe I should do a Pokedoku. Got it. I'm not sure you can do any Gen 1 if that's the case. Because Gen 1, just by like nature of being Gen 1, that's the gonna be more memorable. Although I guess there's like some more forgettable ones in Gen 1. I'm trying to think of like what some of the more forgettable Gen 1 Pokemon are. Probably like Seal or something. Remember the type Gen appearance? I don't remember any of them. If you gave me like a list of like every single Pokemon, I eventually would be like, oh yeah, that was the guy. But other than that, I have no idea. Wait, was it in Pokedoku or was it in my Nuzlocke? I actually don't remember now. Might have been during my Nuzlocke, actually. Maybe that narrows it down, because I think Infinite Fusion only has up to like Gen 5 or something. It's Pokemon Quiz. What do you think is the least memorable from like the new game? Maybe like Veluza or something. Fucking like fish. Although that dude was kind of a goat on my team, so he's memorable to me. Memorable to me, damn it. Flamigo? Ooh. That's a good one. Although I feel like Flamigo's almost so like default looking that it's somehow so like uninteresting that it somehow is. That makes sense? It's just a normal ass flamingo in like by that extension. Because of how much it's not a Pokemon. It's kind of memorable. Oh, you may be onto something with that. Bramblin and Bramblegast. Are those new, or were those in other ones? What about the fucking olive tree? I always forget about that dude. There's Smoliv, and then there's the... what does it evolve into? Herboliva, yeah. I would argue that, like, Cloth or Bombardier or something is very forgettable, but they had, like, a boss battle, so... Maybe not as much. His hand looks off. Wait, how small the Gen 6 decks is? I think Binnacle and Barbarnacle are very free. Oh, right! Those fucking weird things. Yeah. I agree with that. He's got little knee pads. They go all the way around? We need like a full rotation of this man. Okay, like. Go up? Who else would fit the bill? May do fossil Pokemon. Oh, that'd be cool. Is I can't remember. Is Relicanth fossil? Technically. Oh, you know what would be a good one? What's the other like water one from that Gen 3? It's like the weird like eel thing. Huntail, that's a good forgettable one. Gorbis. I think it was Gorbis. Right? That's like the one that looks like the thing on a string. Yeah, it's the thing on the string where you like... What are those called? The little like fuzzy things? You like pull them around on the string. It looks like they're moving around. Gorbis. Does it have... It has boob clamshells? What? That's kind of weird. I never even noticed that. Gorbis is a pretty forgettable one. Alright, this could sound really weird out of context, but why can I not find a picture of Spider-Man's butt? From Marvel Rivals specifically. How? I just need to see how this, like... Oh, this dude has the same shirt as me. I just need to find out, like, how this leg pattern goes around, like, the backside. Fucking red. Spider-Man Marvel Rivals. Just type in like gameplay or something. So I'm looking at reference and I need to see how like he's got like a little like leg thing. It goes like this. Kinda. I don't know like if it wraps all the way around back or if it like stops, you know? Oh. How many stickers did you get of each drawing for last year's TwitchCon? I think it was too much or a good amount. How many did I make? I made a lot. I had, I think, 25 of each sticker, and that was like enough. But I also had leftovers from last TwitchCon as well. But I had enough for that as well. It depends on how many you like planned on giving away or something. Because I was giving mine away. But I mean, if you're like planning on getting like a booth and like selling and stuff, you definitely want more. I can't find any parental controls on. I honestly don't even think that's the case. Wait, I found it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Finally, a picture of Spider-Man's ass. Okay, so this actually doesn't go all the way around. This just goes like that. It doesn't go up. Fantastic news. It goes like that. Alright, there's a little thing on his like shoe that goes like this, but I kind of don't want to do that because now it looks like he has heels. He looks like he slays now. I might just keep it simple. As much as I think Spider-Man deserves to slay. And then he's got this, which like goes up his leg. And then halfway up his thigh, wraps around. I think you're just giving away or trading. Yeah, I think like I had a pretty decent selection. So like when I printed off my stickers, I did it just like manually. So it was just like a 8.5 by 11 sticker sheet, and that had like I don't know 10 either anywhere from like 10 to 15 stickers on it. Because mine were pretty like small. I wasn't doing like giant stickers or anything. And so like by the end of it I had like 250 stickers or something, which was like way more than enough. So I don't know how many you plan on printing, but I was fairly generous with my stickers, and I still have like a ton left over. I'm probably just gonna bring to this TwitchCon as well. You will be receiving some stickers. The stars, yes, that's what I printed out for this TwitchCon. I can't remember if I printed any other ones out, or if it was just the starters. I think it might have been just the starters, because I had all the extras from before. I think. Turtwig? I do got Turtwig. I don't think I ran out of any of the starters. I could have sworn there was other sticker. Wait, let me look at. I have my sticker sheet somewhere of what I printed out. We will be trading. All right. Let me look at my sticker sheet. Oh, down there. Let's see. Okay, thank God there was nothing bad on that. Let's see. So, be under here. I don't know where I printed it out. Art, probably. Just on this page? Does not appear like that. I have no idea where I saved the stickers. Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, so it was just the starters. Because I had a bunch from the years before. Okay. I kind of want to learn how to dance now. I got inspired. Let's see. I mean, I've always wanted to, but I just never, like, got around to it. I always had something else, like, eating up my free time. Which I guess that's still, like, kind of the case. I know it's like, oh, like you don't need to spend that much time learning. Like, just like a half an hour a day. But then like, I have so many things I'm doing for half an hour a day. I don't have time anymore. Yeah, when are scientists gonna discover like 3 more hours to put in our days? That'd be sick. I also do prints. You have more trading value, but it depends on how much time you have this summer. I really want to do prints too. I mean, I want to have a booth at like TwitchCon or something, which I think might be a stretch because it seems very difficult to get into like bigger cons. But maybe. I want to at least. There's a bunch of like really talented artists that have like worked at a lot of big cons that tried to get into TwitchCon and couldn't, so not the most optimistic about my chances, but it would be pretty cool. It would be pretty cool. Ever been to TwitchCon before and you're still shocked by the price of tickets? Yeah. I feel like that's a recent thing with a lot of like cons. Because when I saw the tickets, I like spit out my fucking water, man. It's like, holy shit. This much? I was lucky that I saved a lot by like staying at a friend's place and not like an Airbnb and like all this other stuff, but I mean, still. Better. I think when I used to go to like PAX and stuff, I think it was like $90 for the whole weekend or something like that. And what is it now? Like $200 or something? It's fucking crazy, man. Alright, now we gotta get the logo in here. I'm gonna do this on a different layer. I feel like I'm gonna mess it up. Ed. Draw the Incredibles logo and then put some arms on it. But when you were staying in Airbnb with 4 other people for San Diego, he's the only guy bro's depressed. Why is he depressed? I know he's got no brothers. That was great. Finally got to meet him last TwitchCon. never stops by my stream anymore, though. Okay. One goes up. I should bully him into watching my streams more. He loves getting bullied. The friendly bullying. The friendly bullying. Although I don't really do it. Oh, there's half the logo. I just need to do it again on the other side. Bully him right now. Do it. Tell him I sent you. Hello, Mo. Okay. We just reverse that. I think this is off center, damn it. Whatever. Maybe not. European ass is asleep. Oh, that's right. Europe moment. I can wake up to a nice bully whenever he wakes up. I really hope Prime 4 is gonna be sick. I think it is, because historically Nintendo hates like hyping up Metroid games. But they hyped up Dread, and that game was sick as hell. So maybe. Alright, almost done. And like next to the arm. The arm need to be higher? It goes up and it like comes back down to the shoulder. hype for ZA. That looks pretty cool too. I can't wait to see what new final evolution they have for Bayleaf. Actually, hold on, question. Do you think, so for the original with Arceus, they had a different final evolution. However, in this game they brought back Mega, right? So do you think they're only gonna have a different Mega, or they're gonna have a different final and a different Mega? I guess maybe not different Mega, because I don't know if any of them had Megas before, but like, do you think there's been Mega Leaks? Oh shit. Oh no, design about Pokemon that are getting Megas. Oh, I did not know that. Do you think they'll have a different final evolution and Mega form? Different region variant or Mega? Well, the starters have to get a new... They have to have a Mega, right? I feel like that's almost like law. Want to see Chestnut Justice? I hope they make Chestnut cool. Because, I am maybe not certified. I'm not that much of a hater, but I'm not a fan of Chestnut. Old looking hair. I hope he gets a redemption arc. So I think Chespin's like my least favorite starter line. I ranked all the starters and like Evos at some point. And everyone in chat was very civil while he was doing it. They didn't wish Discord upon me. Sobble has to be the least favorite. It has to be the most disappointing for me, because I think Sobble is such an amazing starter Pokemon, and then it evolves into like Inteleon or whatever. I'm just like, nah. You could have been better. You had so much promise. You had so much promise. I was really bummed with how that line turned out. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of like... I'm a huge fan of that gen's Pokemon, like, to begin with. All the starters. Like, Cinderace is okay. He's probably like my favorite of the bunch. I don't think any of them were like, oh, that's that good shit, you know? There wasn't one of them where I was like, that's that good shit. I feel like in each gen there's at least one where I'm like, that's a good ass Pokemon. Like Rillaboom's okay. Inteleon's okay. Cinderace is okay. I'm no love. Just like, yeah, they're alright. Unevolved Grookey. Yeah, Grookey's like, I think their first forms are like the best, honestly. But like the all the evolved ones, I'm just like, I can take it or leave it. Whereas like, what are the other gens? On every Pokemon starter. Final Evo. Wait, let me look at some of the other gens. Alright, well, oh, that's a tiny ass picture. Okay, that one's not even in order. God damn it. Just be in order. Okay, I guess this one. These pictures are ordering them weird. Whatever. I can't find a better picture of all the start. Alright, we'll do this one. Wait! Alright, fine. We'll just look at this. Never mind, this picture's tiny. You think there'd be a picture of all the Alright, okay, we'll just do this one, whatever. I can enlarge it. I can enhance. Most of the runs you leave the starter in the box. Yeah. Okay. Here you go. I don't know why it's so tiny, but alright. Like all the generations, I feel like at least one of the starters, I'm like, this is sick. I'm down with this. Like, I mean, I have a tier list somewhere, but it's like Gen 1, they're all pretty cool. I'm not huge on Venusaur, but Venusaur's alright. But like Blastoise and Charizard, good ass shit. All of these, good ass shit. All of these, good ass shit. I like you a lot. You a lot. Not huge on Infernape. I like you for some reason. And apparently I'm Tepig, so maybe just I have to circle you. Prodigious sick. And then like these two are cool. You know? You started with Gen 4? Gen 4's good. I like Torterra and Empoleon. I think my favorite is, I think overall it has to be Gen 3 for me. They're all really cool. And they all are like iconic. Even their like first forms are like really good too. Although my favorite's like obviously Charmander, but I'm not a huge Venusaur dude. I think Bulbasaur and Ivysaur are like way cooler than Venusaur. And I got bummed when he turned into Venusaur. I think Ivysaur is like one of the coolest middle Evos. Which I guess people agree because he's in Smash. Okay, you know what's bothering me a little bit though? This is slightly off. I need to like like that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, both Venusaur and Ivysaur are awesome. Venusaur visually remind you of a dude in high school who's a jerk. Just automatic negative points. We just like, I feel like this should add points, but he like reminds me of one of those like really flat toads, you know? One of those flat toad. Are they like bullfrogs or something? I find a good picture. You know what I mean, though? Oh, here we go. All right. Like Venusaur to me gives this guy with like a plant on his back, which by all accounts should like add points, but I feel like he's not goofy enough where it doesn't add for me. Like, hold on, let me try something here. If I like move you down there. And then put a flower on your head. Then there's like the tree part growing out. Then I'll do just like that pink for the flower. There we go, yes. There we go. kind of like doesn't hit the same as if he like looked like this. Oh wow, that looks weird now that I look at it. He was just like a bit more Bumbo-esque. I think my favorite in like order of starters is like 3, 2, at least for like final evos. 3, 2, 1, 7, 4, 6, 5. Oh wait, I didn't include the 8. Well, 8 would be probably last. And then 9. Oh, I don't know where I'd put 9. I think 9's got some really good starters. Probably like somewhere top middle-ish. Let's like actually draw. We're just rambling. Okay, arm. Like that. Alright. Yeah, it looks like it meets up there. Okay, cool. You know what I'm gonna do? I wrap this around the arm a little better. That. There we go. Yes. Yeah, pull it a little bit. There we go. There we go. Something I've actually been meaning to do a lot more recently is more studies, though. Or that's just like anatomy or like style studies. I think I've been lacking on that front. Just want to get like faster at drawing. I think that's my biggest like hang up right now. Is that a lot of the stuff I draw just like takes way too long. It's probably partially because I'm just very perfectionist about like what I draw. When a lot of times I don't need to be. Oh, there you go. 9 pretty low if you're just going up final evos. I kind of like them for some reason. I still think I'd put in the middle of that pack. They're definitely not like top tier, but like, yeah, like gay dancing duck, really cool. You got the cat, which I don't know, actually it's kind of like furry bait, so maybe a little lower than it should be. And you got the singing crocodile. With the best cry in the whole game. It's just like a foghorn. Wah. Although I do think Fuecoco is the peak of that line though. It's hard to like improve on perfection. So you do have a point there. That is true. They kind of had like a Sobble problem where they created like the perfect first Evo. And they're like, ah shit. We can make 3 other ones. Why does this look weird? It doesn't look quite right. I'll have to look into that. Something's off.
Let's see.
That. Go. Kind of sad. This one's not gonna look as derpy as the other ones. But it didn't look right if I did it. If I gave him like derpy eyes. Ollie! What's up? Hello, Raiders. Hello. Welcome to the Streez drawing hour. We're drawing goobers. As you can see, some of them here. Drawing rivals goobers. Making some stickers. How was stream? What'd you get up to? Also, don't mind the scary music. We're listening to Metroid music because I'm hyped for the new game. So that's why you're hearing weird like Zerg music.
Yes!
Yo, thank you for the follow, Morgan. And if anyone here doesn't know Ollie, you should follow them. Because they're cool. And they're really good at editing videos and other stuff. And Mario 64. Who's Ollie? We just don't know. But yeah, I also drew a Malice piece recently too. If you guys want to see it. Here you go, look at that. Sheesh. Holy moly, get on the screen. Holy moly. Holy moly, Double D. Sheesh. I'm looking respectfully. Yeah, we're back to stickers for a little bit though. For now. So I wanna hopefully have a booth or something at TwitchCon. I wanna try and get stickers of like every character. But they're not really making it easy because they're releasing characters at such a speed in which like my work pile's piling up. They're going too fast. There you go. That looks better. God damn. Okay, and then from the other side. We're listening to atmospheric Metroid music to work and study to. you'd say I'm just a little bit excited for the new game. You know. What'd you get up to though, Ollie? What were you doing? Oh, a slime farm. Slime farm. Ooh. Are you just playing like normal Minecraft or modded? We need some hype music for the raid. This is too atmospheric. Alright, let's do oh, what was that song called? This one? This song? So. Well, this is a sick ass song. Listen to that one after. It's a different one. It's a different one. Say this one? Is this one? Yeah. Fucking love this song. Alright. It's lock-in time. Move on to Goon Night. He's got a lot of shit on his outfit. This one's gonna be tough to simplify. This. It's down like that. Yes, yes. I think I want to do this. Maybe. Maybe that's a little better. Turns out drawing hoods kind of tough. Kind of tough. That maybe. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Something Fist of Khonshu. I don't want it. I need to hide. Where's it? There you go. Okay. I don't know why you're on that layer, but I'm hiding you. think this looks weird. I know, like, it comes to a point kind of at the top, but it looks kind of stupid the way I drew it. There you go. I'm the fist of Khonshu. Alright, alright. Head's starting to come into its own. We love it. We love to see it. I'd probably just get rid of this layer at this point. Yeah. Get out of here. That's the head shape right there, yes. Oh, there we go. That's my fist of Khonshu. breathe holes. Oh, it's my favorite Metroid song. Payphone noises. Alright. Alright. I think that looks fine. Rise my fist. Hello, Amogus. Pick up Infinite Fusion. Thanks to you, this game kicks ass. Oh yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are you doing just like a normal run, or are you doing like a randomized? You nuzlocking it? Yeah, I'm having a good time with it. I will say I'm surprised it hasn't gotten like shut down by Nintendo. It's been around for a while, and like a lot of people have made videos on it. I need a new soundtrack. This one's almost over. What do we listen to now, though? Let's see. I could listen to Mid-Seas. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that game's fun. Kind of taking my sweet ass time, but I also don't want to lose. Here we go. Okay, so he's got the armor. That comes across like. You got a little moon utility belt. And I hope this game's still popular by the time I go around to doing cons. I'm gonna have so many stickers. I'll be pissed if this game dies. Rise my fist. Big old pouches of something. Impulse on the beat, it's lock-in time. We lock it in. So that was your dinner? The voices of one you've drawn your OC instead of homework. That's a very Moon Knight thing of you to say. Sabu's Khonshu posting. Big Chad guys plus pretty decent. We're traveling these last few weeks and now you're on a home cooking kick again? Hell yeah, hell yeah. What'd you eat? What'd you cook today? Moon Knight's a voice haver. It's true, it's true. He's something of a collector of voices. When you have to fix the line art of a very like perfect shape. What the? Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Some thinly sliced flank steak with good seasonings. You can make this tofu soy sauce recipe your friend's been yapping about a couple days in some white rice. Damn. I'm probably gonna have some adequately seasoned chicken tonight. It's one of the few things I know how to make. I want to learn how to cook too, man. There's so many things I want to do. Not enough time. Nice. Done. You learn some more male wife stuff. I'm pretty good at cleaning though, so actually, I'm already specced into the tree a little bit. I'm already dual classed. Mayo is not a seasoning? It wasn't mayo. Usually I put in like, I put in like Cajun seasoning or something. At least that's what I've been doing recently. Cajun chicken seasoning? Ooh. Sometimes I'll do like a barbecue too. Once in a while, I crave a little barbecue. Sweet baby Ray's. Have you guys seen the thing of what's his name? The Facebook guy, Zuck. It's like talking non-stop about Sweet Baby Ray's. Yeah, I got the Sweet Baby Ray's. There's a compilation of him just like for minutes just going on and on about Sweet Baby Ray's. So funny, dude. He has to have like stock in that company or something. That's the only reason rich people talk about stuff. You just use barbecue sauce or do you season your meat? I season. I just said I use Cajun. It's like an actual like dusting or whatever the hell you call it. Yeah, I actually season. Me and Too Bold are not the same, right? Just because one white guy in our friend group doesn't season doesn't condemn us all. Rub. I do a little rub. We do a little rubbing. Sussy. Remember I'm telling you about his slop for the first time and you were blown away? Yep. I had it too. To be fair, he didn't want to feed it to me, but I was like, I need to know what it tastes like. I ate it. I was like, that's sustenance, man. It's like it. The thing that I find bizarre is like he eats like someone who is like really serious about training, like you know, like bodybuilding and like weightlifting and like all that like very like healthy type of food. He's like, this is the bare like macros I need. It's got a bunch of protein, like all this other stuff. Like this is perfect for like weightlifting and you know, for someone who's working out all the time. he doesn't do any of that. Like what he's eating is very much like type of food where it's like I need the bare essentials for food. That's like the perfect amount of resources my body needs, and I don't want anything extra because that will sully I'm gonna get it. It's gonna sully my body. Didn't he used to? I mean, he went to the gym like every once in a while, but he wasn't like a gym rat, you know. He's not like he wasn't a gym rat or anything. He went like I don't know if it was every day or like every other day. I'm not saying he like didn't work out. I'm just saying like he was eating food that like insane like fitness influencers eat. It's very like I hesitate to say this because I think Tupel like actually cooks his food, and like I think this is definitely a step up from whom I'm about to mention, but like it's almost like Liver King-esque where it's just like I just need the raw necessities of a meal. Even though I guess like Liver King's not natty, obviously, but like I think if you could eat food raw and not get sick, like if there wasn't like the chance of like salmonella or like anything else, I think you might eat raw food. I mean, it also doesn't taste good, like raw food, so maybe he wouldn't. But there's a non-zero chance that like if you didn't have to cook your like chicken or steak or something, he would just eat it raw. Or we met at a night market and he was just there vibing. When was this? Wait, when did you meet him? When did I meet you? Never remember when I meet people. At least it's very rare that I do. You don't really like know who's gonna be your homie till after like a while of hanging out with them. Man, you like 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, but where? Where though? House parties through Fish Alden Louis. Yeah, I mean that's what I figured, but I didn't know if there's like we can pinpoint the exact like one, you know? DPS your favorite? Oh yeah, we got 4 of them lined up. Okay, so he's got armor on his leg. Okay, armor. Armor's so weird. Okay, wait, hold on. That. That's sort of it. There you go. Alright. What's your live weekend? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I guess that was like the first time I was up in the neighborhood. Makes sense. That was a fun weekend. A fun ass weekend. I felt so out of place though at that party we went to. Some fucking insane mansion in the hills. I was like, I don't belong here, dude. I'm gonna get kicked out. We were at some like Bitcoin bros house. They're gonna find out I'm a Pori and kick me out. Legend of Zelda ass shirt. Yeah, is that what you're gonna wear? A Legend of Zelda shirt? In a mansion, you gotta go around the mansion, make fun of the things they do because they have so much money. I mean, we were there for like a fucking Bitcoin thing. Just me being there was making fun of them. Well, it wasn't Bitcoin, it was like some other coin. I think. What were we there for? Was it a rug pull? Were they announcing some coin, or did they just get like rich off of like some stupid ass coin? I don't remember. I don't think it was a rug pull. I don't remember what we were there for. Most artists are against NFTs. Yeah, any artist with like morals. Dude, it's crazy. I saw I don't know if any of you guys follow like BB No Money, but he's doing a lot of posts about just like how he doesn't like AI and he wants to like hire artists who do like the actual art. And then like I don't know why, because I never do this, but out of curiosity I was like, oh, let me look at the comments and see what people think about this. He was getting like eviscerated by like AI meat riders. I'm like, oh, it's just a tool to like to help us work faster and all this other stuff. I was like, oh god, I shouldn't have done this. I'm never opening a comic section in fucking Twitter as long as I live again. Never again. I don't even know how many of those were bots, but I know at least like one of them is not, so. Talked to Jin about that night, and they legit got evicted because that night they got evicted. Oh right, because it was like so they were like lighting fireworks and shit, and it was so loud. That's right. That's funny. Whatever, they'll land on their feet. They have a fucking $1 billion or whatever. Rug pull? Yeah, it's like a. So you have a fake currency like Bitcoin or something that people invest in, and because let me draw a little graph. Alright. So because they start investing in your coin, the like value of it goes up, kind of like Bitcoin. And once it gets to a certain point, the people who made the coin and like all their associates, their close like associates and people who are in on it, just like all dump it all and sell at the same time, and it just plummets the stock. So basically they just like farm money from people. At least that's my layman's like knowledge of it. I can't even pretend to know much about like money, stocks, or investing, but from what I've been explained, that's kind of like the gist of it. Take that explanation with a grain of salt, but I think that's like kind of the gist of it. I'll hydrate, you got it. Estimated shit. Opening comment section is always a mistake. I know. I was like, oh, look, like, well, because I wanted to see, like, in my stupid head, I was like, oh, there's gonna be like a bunch of artists who were like, so true, my brother, here's my art, and then I'd be like, okay, here's some cool like artists. There was like one person who said that. Everyone else was like, you fucking BB No Money, you're such a hack. Like, oh, I bet you don't make the music you play. I bet you just take a sample and do that. It's the same thing as AI. I was like, holy shit. Everyone's so angry. Like opening news comments and arguing about why their argument's bad. Basically use it to learn to make good arguments. I don't have the time to argue with people. Crypto scam? Yeah. Mr. Beast did it. Hawk Tua did it. I don't know. Everyone. does it apparently. It's at some point. Is he the 13-year-old who made a crap ton with his meme coin twice? Yeah, he wasn't it 3 times? I know Critical talked about it, how like he rug pulled a bunch of people, and then he's like, oh, I'm sorry for rug pulling, like I've learned again, and like as an apology I'm making this other coin to like make it up to you guys, and then they like invested again. He fucking rug pulled them again. I kind of get what they deserve. I trusting that kid after getting rug pulled? Hell no, man. Someone brought up like a good point too, where it's like, yes, it sucks that like people are getting rug pulled, but also like anyone who's still in like the meme coin space, they're like, they kind of deserve to get rug pulled anyways. They're a bunch of like stupid ass like billionaire, like, oh, here's my morning routine. It's like those type of guys who are getting like rug pulled. I don't think any like normal people are in there at this point. Yo, chicken, what's up? And Z, how's it going? 2 of the Face Clan did it? Really? Oh, yeah, we're talking about meme coin. Yeah, pretty much like the only people who are like left are insufferable anyways, so I guess on like a moral standpoint it sucks that they got scammed, but also like, come on, what did you expect? You're investing in a meme coin in 2025 and expecting not to get rug pulled? Come on. That's churlish of you. Come on. Go. Okay, it's got some pouches. When am I releasing Cedric Sense? Oh yeah, you guys want to invest in my... It's not a meme coin. It's a me coin. Yo, wait a second. Hold on, we're cooking. Alright, who wants to invest? You know what's funny? I think if I actually made like a meme coin, I think I would end up getting rug pulled somehow. Because I think I'd be like actually invested in it. And I think like someone else is gonna rug pull me on my own fucking coin. There's gonna be like some huge scandal, and then like fucking like CoffeeZilla is gonna do a deep dive on my coin, and then realize that like actually it was me that lost all the money. Wait, maybe that's like a strat. I'd get all this press about how I lost all my money in my own fucking like rug pull meme coin. And then I become a household name just because I lost all my money in the stupidest way possible. Hold on, maybe we're cooking. Maybe we're cooking. Your grandpa, you think, has some Bitcoin, but only a small bit. His entire job, investment services, and negotiating deals between companies and insurances. He does a lot of stuff. And all under his own company. He works for himself. Damn. Talked to him about it in his... First, he was saying how it's unstable, but has somewhat moved around to liking it a bit more. I think he rathers physical attributes because of the liquidity. I mean, I would believe anything he says. I believe like almost anything anyone says about like money and finances, because I'm completely inept in that field. I just like making stuff, and I guess money's not, not one of them. I don't know, he's an economist, he gets it. Yeah, I think, like, well, that's the thing, is when, like, Bitcoin was first starting, everyone's like, oh, this is not gonna, like, take off or anything. And most people would be right, but then it did, and then all of a sudden everyone's like, oh shit, I gotta get in on this, and now it's worth, like, $1 trillion. Which is, like, it's kind of the most insane thing to think about, because, like, the stupidest people in the world who invested in this thing that like shouldn't have worked but worked made like $1 trillion, which is why they went to buy like houses in Beverly Hills and then hosted a party and set off fireworks and then got evicted. It's like, man, they really got rewarded for making the worst decision of their life. Go 50-50 and loan out from it. You promise you're in for the long run. Okay, I believe you. I'm not just saying it as a joke either. I think I would legitimately, if I made a coin, I would like actually get rug pulled on my own coin. I don't think I would like... I get too invested in things, man. We had a thing in middle school where we did like a mock stock exchange. And I legitimately, I would invest in like one stock, and I would just like be in it from the start. It was like a couple months of like mock stock exchange, and I would invest in like one company, like one or two, and then just hold until the thing was over. I never sold, I never bought. The initial buy, and I just held for the whole fucking class. One of the years I think I got like second or something, and everyone was pissed. There was people who were like actually serious, and they were like researching, buying, and all this other stuff, and they lost to me, the fucking idiot who's just like, I buy GME, hold, brother. Apes together strong, and I. Let me rug pull, you'll be funny. Oh, I don't have any money to lose. Can't rug pull someone with no money. Actually, maybe you can. I don't know. You probably can. I'm not gonna make such an outrageous claim. I'll trust to be goated. Alright, you convinced me. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Very sorry about the 2011 StarCraft tourney. The first prize was like 1K. Well, 5th, 8th prize were like 25 Bitcoins. I do remember that. Yeah. And that ended up being like the highest payout of like any tournament ever, unknowingly. And you know, like some of those guys were just like too lazy to sell it, so they just held on to it, and then they were like, holy shit, holy shit. think of stocks and Bitcoin kind of like cheating in real life. It feels like you don't do work and get all that money. You know, it's risk, but it feels like the same as gambling, but with more math and psychology. Yeah, like gambling, but I guess there's like, I was gonna say it's more not predictable, maybe a little bit more predictable. I guess you can kind of predict gambling too, to an extent, so. I did always kind of feel like it was not really fair. It did feel like a cheat code. Maybe that's like coming from me in my experience playing like fucking RuneScape. Like, oh, why does everyone have like $1 billion? Like, oh, you gotta play on the Grand Exchange. You gotta flip air runes and stuff. Which I eventually like learned how to do. I was like, this feels like cheating. I want to get money for playing the game. I will say though, that was like the best way for me to learn how to like do trading and stuff. Like fucking nerdy ass. Actually, like, when I was really into RuneScape, I actually played the Grand Exchange so much I was able to get a party hat. I was like, holy shit. I did this. What is this feeling? Should I take this to the real world now? I was too scared to. That seems a little bit more unpredictable. Play too many video games to want to not work for your money. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm unlucky enough where if I did invest in like real life currency and stuff, I would immediately like bankrupt myself. Because I've heard stories of people like doing that, and I know people who are like way smarter than me attempt to do like day trading and all this other stuff and get like decimated. I'm not like stupid enough to think that I could mog them at like making money. Anytime you ever do invest in stocks, it would cause like the company. Wait, would be because you like a company and want it to succeed. Yeah, I feel like that's how I would do it. It's like I'm not playing the game. I just genuinely hope you guys do well. UFC Brain Rot has been completed. Yes. Wait, share. If you want. Like if we have a fresh start, they created an incentive for you to start from the bottom, work up like your grandpa did. Don't finally making money because no one else relies on you. I get that way of thinking. Should have learned how to run a business by playing EVE Online. Ah yes, Spreadsheet Online. The classic. Okay, let me look. Where's my channel? At the top. What am I? Of course it's at the. Oh, I can share with the class, right? Yes, okay, good. Taboo, I just want to like consume your art. Just want to, you know the gif of the dude eating like the drawing or painting or whatever? Once I realized fucking Mr. Fantastic poking his head through there. I do like the texture too. I'm assuming you had like a, what's like a wool texture or something as the background. And then you did like a paint over, like a color layer. Although that looks like a different texture. Like this stuff. That's good shit. I like it. I want to draw Tessa happy for once because she's always so angry. The rare happy Tessa. We love to see it. It's got like shoulder pads too, but when I'm drawing them on here, it just looks weird. Like, it'd be like right here. That just looks weird when I put them there. So maybe I just like don't even. Maybe I just don't even have them. Like the shoulder pads he has are like, they don't wrap. I think they're like part of this armor, so they don't even like wrap around like this. His arm bracers do. I think I'm just gonna do that. And it's like way too big. Like that. Alright. They're a little stubby, so maybe that's fine. Here. There you go. Khonshu will be pleased with this one. Use the Tarkine brush Procreate's texture file. Oh, and then the noise filter. Yeah, I noticed the noise on like the cat and Tessa and stuff. It looks like he went to Dick's and bought hockey gear. I mean, he does got like the shoulder pads and stuff. I think he has the female symbol on his knee. Oh yeah. I think technically, well, it like connects with like the armor, so like the armor like kind of has like a ridge like this, so it looks like this keeps going. But it does look like that. It's like the symbol is, I mean, it's very close. Symbols like this. And really long. It's just a tall, like, female symbol. What's the, is there a word for that? Like a specific term? Is it like Venus? I don't know what the... Is there a word for it? Ankh? No, I know Ankh is like the symbol for this, but like the female. Because I know like... I remember learning it's because it looks like a mirror or whatever. And then the male symbol is supposed to be like a shield and spear or something, right? I think that's what I learned. That's from like ancient Rome or Greek or whatever. Like, oh, this is like Aphrodite's mirror, and this is like the sword and shield of Ares. And shit like that. I can't remember if there was like a name for it though. Wasn't that supposed to be that meme of the guy flying? I mean, it is him. He's the guy flying. Here, if you want to know like the reference image I'm using. Oh god, that is enormous. It's this. Vaguely basing it off this. Just his like MVP animation or whatever. Symbol of Venus. Oh, it was Venus, okay. Is that what it's called? Symbol of Venus? I was actually right on something? That's crazy. My knowledge served me well. On the image you were talking about? Where is that? Images? Oh. Is that Tobey Maguire? That's Toby, right? That's Toby. It's just like promo art for Spider-Man 3. Get off my screen. It's still on my other monitor. Toby was just staring at me judgingly. I think this hand looks off for some reason. Still too big? Like a different angle? Maybe that's better. That might be a little better. The name's Mark or Jason or Peter. I don't remember the names he has. Tippy has been posting their art into World server. It looks so good. I know. I pop in his server every once in a while just to see, like... I mostly just check the art channel, I'll be honest. Unless I'm, like, added or something. I mostly just check the art channel. And I'll see some of the stuff that people post in there that's not, like... that aren't in my server. I'm like, damn. Some good-ass artists in this community. I need to get Tippy invested in our channel. I need to recruit some more artists. I don't know about you guys, like, being with other art folks is, like, very inspiring for me to, like, keep working. Cause I know, like, sometimes it's very, like, disheartening when you see people who are, like, way better than you, like, post a drawing that is, like, oh man, I'm getting mogged out here. Like, when I go onto, like, ArtStation, I don't do it, like, at all anymore. I don't like going to ArtStation because it makes me feel bad sometimes. But when I went into ArtStation, I was like, holy shit, this is what professionals do. Like, there's no hope for me. But I think, like, being in like a server or group or just, like, talking to like-minded people really helps. Tippy's art looks like it would be really colorful when eating it. I know exactly what you mean. I think this needs to move up. Look at that. Oh yeah, that's way better. Yes, yes. I got some things on my, like, to-do list for art. Mostly it's just, like, I need to get faster at doing what I do. I think I've reached a point... I mean, there's definitely, like, things I want to try out and, like, things to improve on. But I'm happy enough with, like, where my drawings can end up at the moment that I want to, like... I think the next step for me at the moment is just, like, get faster at what I'm doing. I don't want it to take like 2 or 3 weeks to draw like a fully rendered thing. I think it's just like I have trouble putting like the fire to my ass. It's like when I'm drawing for myself, it'll take like 2 or 3 weeks just because like oh well, I'll, you know, sprinkle in some like working on videos and then like working on other stuff, job like. But when someone commissions me, I'm like, I need to lock in, and I'll finish that shit in like a week. It's like I can't let this person down. Moon Knight's personalities are Mark, Steven, and Jake. Okay. Mercenary, historian, and assassin. Damn, how does the historian get caught in there? I guess, like... What was he, like, in Egypt doing some, like, archaeology shit? Going through, like, a tomb? Got sucked into the void? I don't know anything about Moon Knight. Yeah! Morden! With a 23 months, what's up? What we doing? Thank you so much. PewDiePie still around? Yeah, he had like a really viral video where he just like learned how to do art. It's like, yeah, I just drew art for like 100 days straight or something. Turns out when you just practice something a bit, you get better at it. Who would have thought? I'm like, yes. Louder for the people in back. Yes. I just a new video on drawing his dreams when he wakes up. That actually sounds kind of cool. Although my dreams are like, I don't know if I want to draw my dreams. A lot of times I'll just like forget my dreams like the millisecond I wake up, which sucks. I have bad like dream memory or something. But the ones I do remember, it's just like, it's not like cool. Like I think the last dream I had, I was just talking to like all my friends about something, and like for some reason Germa was also there. And we were just chatting, and then nothing happened, and then I woke up. I was like, why? Why? It's because I like spend so much time like doing creative work that when I'm asleep, I can't think of anything interesting. This dream stinks. Mostly does vlogs, 30 minutes that his wife edits about raising their kid. Yeah, because he's like sort of retired, right? Something like that. I mean, he could retire if he wanted to, but so we're just like, yeah, not pumping out videos like I used to, but I'll check it from time to time. I never watched a ton of PewDiePie or any of the era of YouTube content. I don't know why I missed it either. Markiplier and like, I guess I watched like a bit of like Game Grumps. That was like about it. I don't know what I was doing at the time. I just like wasn't really on YouTube. There you go. Mark Spector. Back to having your hands not shake, would that work? I mean, unless you have like a condition that like causes your hand to shake, like, yeah, that works. Actually, some of the first exercises that people recommend you do with art is just like draw lines. Literally just like straight lines, try and make them as close as possible. Like a good thing would be like, alright, here's a box, right? And you try and split it in half. Split it in half. And just try and draw like lines as straight as possible without having them touch. And just keep doing that. or like try and trace circles as smooth as possible. Draw lines of different lengths. You know, very simple stuff. Try different like angles. That sort of stuff. That's very good for like pen control. PewDiePie is up now. I'll see you around, Asabu. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Appreciate the art drop too. Always love to see your art. PewDiePie as of now is living, being an awesome father and picking up so many hobbies, drawing, rock climbing, surfing. Just got back into guitar. Good on him, man. He seemed like a, from what I've heard, pretty chill and wholesome dude. Glad he's doing alright. Draw trippy stuff and then lie about being in your dreams. Yes. Yeah, I should just draw the weird night at the party I had. Weird in a good way. Can you convince yourself you don't have tremors? I don't know. YouTube recommended me a bunch of my shorts. My shorts? Really? Did you like them? My recent ones haven't been doing too well, but I've learned that I think people don't like watching Wind Waker content. All my shorts from my Wind Waker playthrough got like 3 views. Alright, well. Message received, message received. The drawing every Smash Bros. Character did a little better. I think I just need funnier like game moments. Or like editing or something for game moments. Doctor said you have essential tremors, we have no idea why, and all the tests came back normal. That's the heck. You did like them? Nice! I'm working on another video. Eventually I want to do a video on me drawing every Smash Bros. Character. And once the shorts are done, or caught up, I just like go on a video like talking about my experience drawing them. I don't know how those would do. I think it'd be pretty neat. I don't know, like, I think it'd be cool to do like more content, but I don't know what I would do for like anything art related, if that makes sense. I don't know what like longer form art stuff I would do. Cause I know like a lot of people do like tutorials or like, oh, don't do this. So like, here's this. But I feel like I don't know enough to do like tutorials and stuff. I can kind of just like regurgitate what other people have told me to do. But I guess at the end of the day, that's like kind of what everyone does, right? Oh wait, I need a... Ouch right here. I don't feel like I'm far enough in like my journey to like coach people. Although I guess that doesn't really stop me. I just don't like. That's usually just like friends or like people in the server asking for help. I'm like, "Ah, I'll do what I can. I'll try to help as much as possible, but like, I don't know. Posting something like that online for like the whole world to ingest is kind of like a different beast. There we go. Okay, I think that's pretty much it for the line art on Moon Knight. Do you have anything else like strapped to him? I guess he's got like the tonfas on his back. But I might want to keep this like more simple. Just do it like that. Okay. I think I like it. I think I like it. Saw it in a Doctor House episode once. I mean, the brain's kind of a wacky thing. Like if you think about it, anxiety is just like, I don't know if there's a cause to it, but it kind of just gets perpetuated by the brain itself because you get anxious and then you can't come down because you're anxious, and then it's just like a cycle. You like start freaking out about something and then you freak out about freaking out about that thing. First thing that comes to mind was the time he played Rivals and avocado textures came up and he ignored you and didn't monitor it. Wait, whose? Put shorts of when chat goes unhinged. I need to have like a chat replay up though or something, right? Yeah, I should put the thing where you guys are talking about the sexiest font. I wonder if I clipped that. I can't remember. That would be a good one. Tubal put up his stream while he went to walk his dog. People came from Tubal's stream to Streez's stream to figure out what was going on. Avocado? Wait, what was I doing? Do I keep VODs? Technically, kinda, yeah. I have a VOD channel, so the past, like, year has been saved. Wait, I was talking about avocados? What the hell was I doing? I need to figure out what's going on. Oh wait, hold on. I did miss something on Moon Knight. Got a little like doohickey on his glider. Also, guys, I have good news. Speaking of Twobold, I'm very close to convincing him to play F-Zero GX. And I know you guys probably don't really care that much, but I do, so I'm very happy to announce that. I'm very close to making him play one of the hardest games of all time. But that comes at the cost of him, like, choosing a game for me to play. I hope he chooses, like, Elden Ring or something. Actually, maybe not. I think he wanted me to play Pogo Stuck, which I think I'm okay with. I don't know why, but I feel like I would be amazing at Pogo Stuck. But I guarantee you, if he does end up playing GX, you're gonna see like maybe the most rage Twobold you'll ever see. He's gonna lose his goddamn mind. We're playing Ravels with friends, and a few people are talking about the texture of avocados in chat. One person says how it feels like the texture to a dong. See, to stop paying attention to chat. But I said that? Oh, one person said that, okay. And then I just stopped. I'm gonna do that again. History repeats itself. You really do get some out-of-pocket stuff here, huh? Although, I will say, out-of-pocket things are like the lifeblood of streams. Don't get me wrong, I like a good normal chat, a good normal conversation, but you think of like the most iconic moments from like a lot of streams, someone saying some really out-of-pocket shit. That's like half of Germa's like best of videos. It's just someone telling him he looks like the yellow M&M. You will choose Pogo Stuck. Yeah, probably. Cause I keep telling him that that game looks easy, so he's definitely gonna do that to me. And he's, I think what he wants to do is see if I can beat his time, and see if he can beat my F-Zero time. Which I don't have an exact timer on it, but I think it was like, it was significant. I have it written down somewhere how long it took for me to beat that. Definitely one of the funniest conversations you've seen ever. I don't even remember it either. But that's probably because I ignored it. You thought it'd be amazing. You spent 10 hours in grapes. Happens. Does it control like ass or something? Because I look at it, I'm like, this looks easy as hell, man. I'm really good with like physics-based things. Like, if it controls like ass, then maybe... Although I feel like I would have heard Twobold complain about it more if it controlled really, really bad. Maybe I'm on the clear on that. I spent 3 hours and I've only finished 2 of these. It's just a liner. I do need to be faster, man. That's my next like training arc. I just draw things quicker. thing is, like, I know a lot of it just comes from naturally drawing and getting more comfortable at doing stuff, but I still need to lock in. I think getting over it is an easy game. Yeah, I beat that in 6 hours or something. I probably got a little mad. I don't remember if I saved that VOD, because that might have been before I started saving VODs, but it only took me like 6 hours. I think it took Christian 8. So, not to brag or anything, but I shaved a fourth off his time. Mr. Fantastic, dude. Staring at me. Remember an old webcomic where they used FF1 sprites? It was a really long one. I remember like videos that used the FF1 sprites from like Newgrounds and shit. Actually, like one of my like most favorite videos from the time that like me and my friends still quote all the time to this day was a FF1. It was like a Dungeons and Dragons thing, but it was FF1. It was just like a stupid video. Dungeons and Dragons, Satan's game. We watched that. I don't even know what it's fucking called. Dungeons and Dragons Final Fantasy. Let's see if this comes up. Final Fantasy 1. This does not help. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was called. Newgrounds. Has to be on Newgrounds, right? 8-Bit Theater. Wait, was that the comic you're talking about? Holy shit. Oh, I just saw it as I saw your comment. Yeah. I think. Wait, no, this is a game. No, I don't want the game. I want to... was it 8-Bit Theater? Oh, here it is. 8-Bit reenactment of Dungeon and Dragon. Holy I found it. Alright, let's watch it together. Let's see if it's as funny as I remember. This will be my signing off. Oh, look how chonky it is.
Dungeons and Dragons, Satan's game. Your children, like it or not, are attracted in their weaker years to the occult, and a game like D&D fuels their imagination,
like 120p,
and makes them feel special, while drawing them deeper and deeper into the bowels of El Diablo. This afternoon, the Dead Alewives Watchtower invites you to sit in on an actual gaming
I thought this was the funniest
session.
shit.
Observe the previously unobservable as a hidden camera takes you to the inner sanctum of Dungeons and Dragons.
Galstaff, you have entered the door to the north. You are now by yourself, standing in a dark room. The pungent stench of mildew emanates from the wet dungeon walls.
Where are the Cheetos?
They're right next to you.
I cast a
Galstaff.
spell. Where's the Mountain Dew?
In the fridge, duh.
I want to cast a spell.
Can I have a Mountain Dew?
Yes, you can have a Mountain Dew. Just go get it.
I can cast any of these, right? On the list?
Yes, any of the first level ones.
I'm gonna get a soda. Anyone want one? Hey, Graham, I'm not in the room, right?
What room?
I want to cast Magic Missile.
The room where he's casting all these spells from.
He hasn't cast anything yet.
I am, though, if you'd listen. I'm casting Magic Missile.
Why are
Magic
you
missile.
casting Magic Missile? There's nothing to attack here.
I'm attacking the darkness.
Fine. You attack the darkness. There's an elf in front of you.
Whoa!
That's me, right?
He's wearing a brown tunic, and he has gray hair and blue eyes.
No, I don't. I have gray eyes.
Let me see that sheet.
Well, it says I have blue, but I decided I wanted gray eyes.
Whatever. Okay, you guys can talk to each other now if you want.
Perfect timing.
Hello,
Hello.
I am Gallstaff, Sorcerer of Light.
Then how come you had to cast Magic Missile?
You guys are being attacked.
Do I see that happening?
No, you're outside by the tavern.
Cool, I get drunk.
There are 7 ogres surrounding you.
How could they surround us? I had Mordenkainen's magical watchdog cast.
No, you didn't.
I'm getting drunk. Are there any girls there?
I totally did. You asked me if I wanted any equipment before this adventure, and I said no. But I need material components for all my spells, so I cast Mordenkainen's faithful watchdog.
But you never actually cast it.
Roll the dice to see if I'm getting drunk.
Yeah, you are.
Are there any girls there?
Yeah.
I did, though. I completely said when you asked me.
No, you didn't. You didn't actually say that you were casting the spell.
Holy shit, I remember,
so now
like,
there's
all this
ogres,
by heart.
okay?
Ogres.
This is sad.
Man, I got an ogre slaying knife. It's got a +9 against ogres.
You're not there. You're getting drunk.
Okay, but if there's any girls there, I want to do them.
There you have it. A frightening look into America's
Nerd.
most frightening
A
pastime.
funny video, dude. This is the heyday of like
And it's not your
Newgrounds.
children's fault that they're being drawn into a satanic world of nightmare. It's their gym teacher's fault for making them feel outcast when they couldn't do one single pull-up.
Man, that was crunchy though. That was very crunchy. Oh yeah. This was like fucking like 04 Newgrounds, probably. I cast Magic Missile. Attack the darkness. Me and my friends growing up, like, we'll hang out today and we still fucking quote that nonstop. Which has the only level 1 spells with a fire is a +9 knife. Listen, I didn't know the logistics of it, alright? I just thought it was funny. I never played D&D at the time. Or Final Fantasy. I attack the darkness. You asked me if I needed any items for my adventure. I said no, but I need key material and components to cast Mordenkainen's watchful dog. Faithful watchdog. But you didn't actually cast it! We even get started on magic. Magic. Probably not. I was also debating having it like magic half like normal form, half demon form. But I don't know how I would like do that. I have to like cut. I mean, like the face is like sort of in half, and then like one has like the horn, like the big ear. But it also like it kind of doesn't work because her legs like go from normal legs to like demon leg. And I feel like that would look kind of weird. I might just draw her like normal. If I ever do like a design with like different stuff on the back, maybe like on the back side it would have like demon form. Dungeons and Dragons theme. That was definitely like our stim of the time. Amber, have you started Mass Effect yet? I need to relive that game vicariously through you experiencing it for the first time. Welcome back, Rio. Welcome back. Hey, Ray, when do you want to get food? I don't think I can do tomorrow, but maybe like Wednesday. There you go. Your car's tabs expire today. Tabs? What the heck does that mean? Car's tabs? I don't even know what that is. Alright, you go to bed? Alright, good night, Angel. Good night. Thanks for hanging around. Is there Sword Connect right there? Registration, the sticker they put on your license plate. Oh. Did you get Reg and Cali? You have to deal with multiple days of the DMV? Oh, fuck. It's a grocery store right next to our place. Have you been there before? Oh yeah, there is, on the corner. Totally forgot there was one there. Yeah. Have you been there before? Is it cool? Is a grocery store cool? There could definitely be grocery stores that are very much uncool. I've been to some sketchy grocery stores. And also ones that are actually kind of cool. Cool for grocery stores, they just have like a bunch of like random stuff. I think a good way to like judge is like if they have like just weird like fruits and stuff, then like odds are the rest of the sections have like some cool variety. Grocery store where I used to live in New York had like they imported just like random fruits that I've never heard of in my life. And I would just like try one like every time I went there. I was like, yeah, I'll get a pluiot. I don't know what it is, but yeah, fuck it, man. It looks like a apple, kinda. I didn't really like it that much, but it was cool that they had it. It was a cool little thing to have. He get you something? Yeah, I'll get you, Can't think of anything funny. My brain's fried. I'm not in roast a homie mode. You're lucky. You're lucky. Can't just be nice. No. Everyone knows the more the more you and someone else are homies, the more you make fun of each other. The less nice you are to each other. And if you and someone are real ones, you'll be making fun of each other nonstop. You know? Friends are just people you're allowed to be mean to and not feel bad about it. You're so nice to me? Yeah, sure. What's this about wanting to, like, attack me whenever we meet in person? Something, it's on site. Go on. Similar to the two people being straight, but when two straight best friends are around each other, they're the gayest people in the room. Yep. Exactly it. When two straight men are best friends and in a room together, they're the gayest people you've ever met, and also extremely mean. They're the meanest gay people to each other, specifically. That's just what straight dudes are like. Look at that sword. I got an itchy eye. Oh. Alright. Like. wonder why that is though. Is that just like we know we're not gay, so we can act gay to each other? Is that what it is? Because that's not like an isolated phenomena. That's like almost all really good like straight friends. Do girls do that? Is that like or is that like a boy's thing? Thought girls did that. That's just a universal, like, human thing then. That's just like hardwired into our brain. It's like if friend equal sexual but not actually. What is wrong with humans, man? What is wrong with us? Really are just creatures, huh? We would absolutely act gay to friends. That's just a universal truth of the world, then. Alright, I have another question. And apologies if this is, I don't know, ignorant, I guess? Or, I promise you it comes from a place of genuine curiosity. With, like, lesbian and gay, like, best friends, do they act, like, straight when they're really good friends? The hell is even acting straight anyways? I don't know. Fine weather we're having. You don't have any gay friends? I have a lot, but I don't know. I've never asked them. It's never come up in a natural enough way where I can ask and not have it be a weird question. Also, they would have to have, like, a gay best friend as well. But I guess isn't, like, completely out of the question. But it is a little rare than, like, two straight people being best friends. Just by sheer numbers. And statistics. Yeah, bye friends. Yeah. I got all sorts of different combinations. It's way more like common nowadays too. I think growing up, at least like when I was growing up, that shit was way more like binary. Now people are kind of like, oh, well, you know, maybe I'm not this. And most normal people are like, alright, cool. Whatever. You're still the same person to me. A little different, but, you know, Doesn't change that you're still like my best friend or whatever. The same thing as gassing your friends up saying you're gonna kiss and marry them, just being gay. Okay, okay. Some queer people are more reserved about acting gay towards straight friends and fear that the other person will misinterpret their actions being serious. I can see that. I can see that. Cause like, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's probably like the same reason why like women act more like conservative around dudes because they're afraid that like they're gonna misinterpret and be like, oh, she's coming on to me, where it's just like, you're like, hey, nice shirt. It's like, oh my god, she complimented my shirt. She wants to marry me. You're surrounded by gay people as a token straight. You're the odd one out, Amber. Queer people tend to have statistically more queer friends than from what you've seen. No, I'm saying statistically, like, just by sheer numbers of, like, people in the world. There's more... There would be more straight people with straight best friends than gay people with gay best friends. If that makes sense. I mean, it makes sense that they would have, like... best friends that are, like, also gay or bi or whatever, too, because, like... they kind of understand the struggle. I'm just saying you're more likely to run into two straight best friends than the other. If that makes sense. Met up with a friend last weekend and seen in 2 years. Then they dated a girl for a month, and after a month he transitioned to being a trans male. Now he says there's another guy who's hitting on him because he thinks my friend is gay now. Damn. I mean, I guess that's like kind of like a tough thing to... You can't really explain that off the rip. Men are pretty dumb. You can attribute to being oblivious. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I had a counter argument, but yeah. There's really no argument to counter. That's kind of just a fact. Whatever. I've accepted it. I like to think that I fall under like the good dumb category. The harmless dumb. Like, yeah, he's dumb, but he's not like ruining the country or like company or people's lives or anything. He's kind of just an idiot. We talking about? Oh, we're talking about me. I mean, it is my stream after all. No, I'm saying that, like, I like to think that I am, like, listen, I won't disagree. Yeah, I am dumb. I'm smart about some things, but like, I mean, the grand scheme of things, yes, I'm kind of an idiot, but I like to think that I'm a harmless dumb, not like a, you know, ruining people's lives kind of dumb. That makes sense. I'm not ruining your guys' lives, right? 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 Well, don't even get me started. I will say, in my defense, though, of the straw man argument I made for myself about me, I am smarter than a lot of people give me credit for. I will say that. And I think it's just good, like, problem solving, maybe. Go ahead, start it. Well, alright, because you see that, like, there's like, oh, yeah, like, like, stupid. It's like, yeah, okay, yeah, whatever. But then I'll play, like, some, like, puzzle game, and I'll, like, annihilate it. Like, there's gotta be something in there, right? There's something rattling around in there that's pretty good at stuff. Most part emotionally blind? Well, I mean, I guess guilty. Am I emotionally blind? I think I'm just, maybe it's just romantically blind. Maybe that's the same thing. Yeah, I'm definitely emotionally blind. I'm not even gonna try and, like, skirt my way out of that one. We kind of do it to, like, ourselves, too. And not to, like, not to Joker post or anything, but it's kind of like society sort of just like, yeah, you gotta be some, like, cold, unfeeling, like, machine. You can't show any emotion, any weakness. You have to be the strong man that you're destined to be. Here, your favorite color is blue. Society. You recently got into a discussion on how men see colors differently than women? Because it's in relation to the emotional part of the brain? Really? Huh. Motion equals weakness, which is normal. Not just for society, but natural too. Animals do it. Yeah. Wait, so we see colors differently? You guys are seeing, like, you guys are seeing a different thing? Like I said, everyone sees colors differently, but... Or do you mean, like, the traits we attribute to, like, colors? So, like, red is, like, war. Blue is... I don't know. I don't fucking know. Blue was flooding. Yellow is gold. Are we talking about, like, actually physically seeing colors different? If you recall correctly, women on average will be able to see the differences in color better. Huh. Like hues. Really? Huh. Showed me a ton of nail polish shades of red. Most would be probably like the same color red to you. And a few being brighter, slightly lighter, darker. Huh, interesting. I took a color identification like test like a few years ago or something. It was like sort colors by like pretty much that, like lighter, the like sort from light to dark, or the different hues. It tested like different color blindness, like value blindness and all this other stuff. It was like very, very in depth. I scored 100%. I'm perfectly in tune with my color identification. I'm in the right profession. Yeah, you can see I'm pretty good with identifying colors. I'm gonna call it for the night. Next time you see these, I'll probably just have all the line art done so we can get to coloring. Took a little longer than I wanted to. Unfortunately, that's the case with most things I draw. Hey, we got at least 2 done. 2.5. 2 1/3. Alright, do we have anyone that's streaming right now? Anybody to send you guys over to? Who do we got? Not seeing anyone live. Yeah, me neither. I could send you over to Bree, maybe. We haven't talked in like forever, but we hung out a bunch. When Too Bold was hanging out with her. What are you playing? Minecraft? You guys want to watch Minecraft? What is it? What are you doing in Minecraft? Maybe we could raid Bree, I guess. It's been a hot minute. I think her and Too Bold still like hang out from time to time. You raid Bree. Alright, you guys are. I'm dropping you on Bree. Bree. Probably could just copy, paste it, whatever. Stick around for the raid. Boost my numbers. Make me feel good. I appreciate y'all hanging out though. It was a good stream. I love chatting to y'all while I'm doing shit. All right. Let's send some bumbos. Send some whoops. Here for those who are sub. For those that are subbed, post this. Oh, did the commands not work? Fuck. Why do those commands not work? All right, post that if you're subbed. If not, just spam some whoops. Anyways, appreciate y'all hanging out. Have fun with Bree. Catch you next time. Actually, we might be doing something tomorrow. We might be doing a repo with a bunch of people, including like Too Bold and some other people. I think it's tomorrow, so maybe. Oh my god, there's a raid 3, but there's no 1. Oh, there is a 1. There we go. Okay, we got those. Yeah. Send them all. Well, we might be streaming tomorrow actually, so keep an eye out for that. If not, I think it's gonna be like Thursday. Anyways, we're running out of time. I love you all. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.